Welcome to chapter 10. I have a lot to figure out in this chapter, which is odd because this is one of the shortest chapters, but it is the chapter in which we grind. We grind a lot. We grind our bones into dust in this chapter, because we desperately need XP and money and everything for the late game, especially on the Japan side of things. And I need to figure out what's the best way to do this grind. Because I have some thoughts, and how effective will they be? I don't know. But I also think I figured out something with the turn order if you're under leveled. But we can get to that in a little bit. But also, hi and welcome. Howdy, Raging Cajun. Howdy, DY. Thanks for being ever so heckin' prompt. And yeah, before we do this, let's do a run through of chapter 8 and chapter 9. So I made some changes to chapter 8 that impact chapter 9. I also made some tweaks today, so I need to reset my practice saves. But yeah, I got all of chapter 9 routed out to the best of my abilities. And it is a time. Chapter 9 is a time, but I really like how it ended up turning out. So without further ado, let's hop to it. Let's start back at chapter 8 and show what has changed since then. Okay. All my gear is correct in this one. Cycling shoes. Value packet souls. Yep. Yep. This is all good. There hasn't been much, or is not much changed in this fight. Probably could have maybe lined up all three there, but yeah, what can you do? Figured it's probably for the best to just use a modified incendiary here. Won't kill that guy, but it'll get him close. Queen's Claw on the big guy. Should be able to finish off with that. Yeah. Smack. Love that. That's how that starts. I at one point was considering routing in Nanba extra conversations because there's a lot right on common paths. But in the end decided against it because I wanted to get Zhao to rank 10, which Zhao starts at rank 0, so Zhao gets no bonuses whatsoever. Or no helpful boosts, I should say. Right on the corner. Yeah. We have fast travel disabled at this point, so we have to just manually cut through everything. As you can see by all the pop-ups, we have plenty of options to grab bond conversations if we wanted to. But we do not need it. Man, these fight spawns are very rude. Making me zigzag. And now that we have the new jobs unlocked, they finally give us fast travel, but first we need to quick run on down here and grab a very good weapon. One of the key weapons of this speed run. The Prestige. Not the host's best weapon, but it has a boost that makes it its best weapon. And we will see that at the end of chapter 9, actually. The end of chapter 9, it is going to be a lot. Because I'm very happy with how that fight ended up turning out. Kame. This part of it hasn't really changed all that much because we're basically just going through the story. There's not anything along the way yet that we want to grab. And now Sayako's back.
Yeah.
Also, we're still getting pings for all the various updates and stuff. Finally, the pings are over. To the bar. Okay. It was a long day. We gotta go back and catch our Z's, but first refill our Street Surfer. And up. Okay, now let's quick grab our things for later. Oh, not Kamurocho. To a very familiar location to anyone who's played this franchise. Not in every game, but in very many games. Okay. Now we're back. Go here. I need to stop defaulting to trying to go to Kamurocho. Hold on. Hello? Okay. Just need to highlight a thing. Grab this safe. Military armor that will be useful in general, but most useful in the final set piece to keep someone alive. Because the final boss has a lot of knife attacks. that armor resists knife damage. Not the greatest armor in the world, but that knife resistance is important. That's right, you gotta wait. Need to grab bond conversations along the way, though. That'll make it nicer. And then this fight. Flashbangs. I did actually want to test this. Okay, back attack will finish, though, for sure. I just want to see if Essence of Pistol will finish. Yeah, Essence of Pistol finishes. Oh, hi, Stitch. Thanks for stopping by. Just needed to double check that Essence of Pistol is strong enough to take down those enemies. Yep. That. Back to East Circle. Howdy, Kamajino. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we're just running through what I've changed since my last research. Running through what I changed in Chapter 8 and then showing off what I did in Chapter 9, because I've got Chapter 9 all routed to what I want it to be. And then we'll get to Chapter 10, which we'll see how well routing that goes, because there's a lot of things to consider. Yeah, we grabbed a bond, party chat along the way. We fight a super boss that we're so super ready for. We got him. Okay, now let's fight him for real. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Easy and fast. Okay. From here. Yeah, there is a lot to manage in Chapter 10 especially. This game does not, unfortunately, shoot. Then from here we go to Koreatown. This game does not really allow us to be like 10 levels under leveled and still do well. We've been managing with thrown items that are super useful in the early to mid game, but they are not gonna cut it in the later stages of the of this game. So we are gonna have to do a good chunk of grinding for Kiryu's side of the story in this, and not this chapter, but the next. Lemons, we want to mix those out. We need CC Lemon and Mountain Dew, just because we want ways to relieve drunk status, because we're going to be making good use of that later. Grab our military insoles, fast travel to here. Yeah, I have no idea why this game is called Infinite Wealth. It is a very confusing title because nothing about the story really involves infinite wealth. I guess like the game just gives you a ton of money after Chapter 8, but like It's really odd. I do not understand why they decided to call that title, other than to just have infinite in it, because it's a sideways 8 and it's Yakuza 8. That's probably a good chunk of the reason why it's called that. Got some armor, some good boots, and now we're gonna grab a good weapon from back here. And grab the eastmost safe. Oh, come on. Here, and then we go to Kamurocho. We gotta get a quick snack before we do a little bit of grinding. Oh, wrong entrance. Because in order to do our little boosts in preparation for everything we need to do in chapter 9, we need to grab a snack here so that we can actually do fights. Because if you are very underleveled in this game, enemies will go faster than you, and it is a bad time. We want a drink, muscle sodas. Over to the lovely Ibisu Pawn. Come on. We buy safe keys, modified rocket launchers. Make use of those in a bit. Grab the battle boots up to Theater Avenue. Yeah, they definitely can be a lot harder. There's not as many easy ways to just, well, there is one very easy way to deal with waves of enemies in the late game. But there's not so many easy ways to like get good chunks of damage onto bosses. We have to do a lot of shenanigans to get good damage on bosses in this game. Okay, we got our happy spatula from the tower. We're starting the Pocket Racer memoir, because this memoir nets us a translucent insole, which is 30 agility, and that is a ton of agility. Very crucial. And with our agility boost, we're fast enough to fight these gentlemen. And we hit them with the Queen's Claw. We Namba drinks some coffee. Kiryu summons Kazumi Revolution. That's gonna be a part of every strat from now on. And get him with the Clopper Bag Cycle. And just like that, when we were struggling to have nearly enough money, we just got 2.5 million yen. We got those transcendent insoles, and we need to use them immediately. Gear Kiryu, you put on those insoles, Namba. You get the Inca weights. And over to East High Boulevard. And with all the agility boost I have and the extra 50 agility I just threw on Kiryu, Kiryu speeds these enemies. They are 9 levels above us, but Kiryu has enough agility to outspeed. That's another $3.5 million yen. Make sure you do the second option. Definitely do not fight that guy. He is way too strong. Back to eating sugar. Fast travel to the park. We got one more fight we can use with this agility increase buff. And we desperately need it for this one, because, hoo boy, if... we could probably use the extra XP and money if we could get some drinks in, but we need this fight to be over as fast as possible, and this is, like, the only time to get this in a reasonable time in the story. Yep, if they're lucky, one person will outspeed. And that's it. Kazumi is amazing. Costs 500,000 yen to use it every time, but if we can get fights that are worth more than that, then we still make money. Okay, now comes the stuff that I've changed since last time. Go back to the Hamakita Park taxi. We need to buy some equipment. Make our way over onto Le Chat Blanche. 4 silver bracelets. I think we're gonna I'm gonna end up doing less silver bracelets. But I'm just doing that for now, just to be safe. Second superpower ring, which also may not be needed. We'll find out when we get to some of the more difficult later fights. One more safe key that we have. One more safe. It's the platinum brooch. That might be very useful to keep someone alive in some of the latest boss fights. Oh, come on, Kiri, run. Okay. Oh, now we purchase safe keys. All our bombs. A passion bandana. And sneakers, which we don't use because we just desperately... We just need a headpiece and shoes so that we get some style for Ichi. Back downstairs and almost done with this chapter. Make our way over to Love Magic. Now that we've got money. Cat ears and 2 Lolita shoes. Shit, I bought 3. It's fine. Unless I have a good... No, I don't have a good... safety save. Oh well. And we have ways of dealing with these fights. Kazumi. And on to the second phase. Rocket launcher. Good fight. Love that fight strat is just point blank rocket launcher. Okay. I have an extra pair of Lolita shoes, but that's fine. It's only like 200,000 yen as compared to what I was doing before, which was like 1.6 million. So I'm still going to set up my safety saves here, or my practice saves here, even though I have one piece of extra equipment. Actually, let's actually just get rid of it, because it'll mess up my menuing otherwise. Okay, now let's do optimize. Adachi to the Reach Crown. And he gets money and Lay. And then we go to Ichi, who gets an optimize. That'll keep nice. Then he gets the insoles. Then Chitose, who gets Yakuza training gear and ankle weights and running shoes. And Tomi gets who's cycling shoes? Nanba's? I think it doesn't matter. It might matter later for menuing, but for now it'll be fine. And silver bracelets. Set our test save. Okay, on to chapter 9. And we start off immediately in a chase sequence. Or an escape sequence, I guess. We're getting chased by enemies. And we got him, so we might as well use him. Pocket Circuit Fighter! Do a sick trick! Nice. Alright, we're out. He's not very strong. We just desperately needed the use 3 different pound mates. Confidence. Oh, this fight might not be avoidable. Come on, bike. Oh, nice. Okay, got past it. From here, Kiryu really loves samurai stuff. 12 of those, and a hero's knife. Back on the road. Those 12 katanas will come into play later. I hate dodging all of these. 12? Yeah. We have 12 samurais. Everyone's running samurai. It honestly is something that might end up not being in the end. But for now. And nice fight you have here. Good fight. Sure hope it stays in the round. I'm using it explicitly for one purpose, and is it the best use of $6,000? Probably not, but it does allow me to do something very stupid for the boss fight at the end of this chapter. Those guys are probably gonna notice me. You'll see in this chapter how long the sight rate line is for all of these enemies. Oh, nice. Yeah. If you can finagle through the line, through all those chairs, you can break their line of sight and not get in the fight. It's very difficult to not get into access fights in this one, or in this sequence. Okay, neat fight. Kazumi is a lifesaver. We didn't even have to do a fight to unlock him. Very convenient. Okay. I go through here, list very slowly down to the left. Get past all these guys, and now comes, it's basically a coin flip whether or not this actually works or not. Either way, we have to do it because we need to lure them away from the stairs. Nice, got it. You have to lure those enemies quite a far distance away and then try to sneak in. Okay. We gotta get back by or past these guys. Hold on. Guys, hold on.
What's good around here?
Needed some beers. Okay, see you guys later.
Don't think you can run.
Being chased, but they were very courteous and let us buy a bunch of 20 drinks on the way. Okay, there's that fight. And Kazumi can't unfortunately solve this fight's problem. We're supposed to have a lot more tag team options, so this is the ultimate tag team. Does 300 damage currently. But Kazumi still does good work. Kazumi still does 1,000. Modified rocket. And liquid nitrogen. And liquid nitrogen. Okay. Chase sequence is over. Gonna plop down a save here because this will likely change in the future in multiple ways. Because to start off, we actually have to do the cabaret. Cabaret is crucial. We do these. There's 4 girls that we have to make a focus on. And we gotta hope for that top one. Nice. This is the fastest way to get bond points, by the way. This is incredibly fast way to get bond points. We don't care what Chitose needs. We need Adachi to get about like 160 points and Tomei to get about 200. Yeah, man. Nice. Okay, sweet. Don't have to get any extra. I have a few optional
Let's enjoy ourselves.
routes that we can take to make up for a slight lacking of bond points, but we got our 200, so no worries. All right, that's enough cabaret for one day. Talk to this lady. Item CC lemon. Can't be drunk anymore. And over to the crystal aloha. So we could go basically finish this chapter already, but we do not want these job classes anymore. We want to get new job classes. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Oh, not now, Chitose Buster Holmes. She does eventually call on you. There's nothing to do. We need personality traits. So we need to get our honk on. That gives 30 to all stats. Run by the pool. For bond conversation. Or for party chat. Run on up to here. For a Tomei chat. Back to the beach. A Tomei bond. That's one bingo. It's 20 points, or 20 bond points will get you 1 level up. So we need to reach bond level 30 with Tomy. So we need in total 600 points.
Gonna cry for my
We're gonna get it all, I swear. All right, this fight. Kazumi, this guy is resistant to ice, so he still has a good amount of XP left. We're gonna wait for him to get up, and we're gonna go and kick him. And then it's what? Incendiary. That gives us the Fairy Lay, which gives us increased, much increased odds of enemies dropping stuff for us. Another Hong Kong. Yeah, you have to wait for him to stand for Ruffian Kick to hit. Otherwise, it's a guaranteed miss. Okay, from here, we go to Kaku Avenue. No, we drive forward first. If we're lucky, we get a Tomy conversation. Nice. That means we can maybe skip on conversation later. Back to Kaku Avenue. We needed to go there so that we could eat at 5, or eat a meal with our party members 5 times for an additional 20 style. We head to here for some headwear. Ribbon straw hat, one for Tomy, one for later.
Thank you.
And now we do some blacksmithery. Okay, we craft, we upgrade, host, the prestige, get to exactly 1 so that we get a facility rank up. And same thing. This time we go to rank 8. Okay. Now that we're rank 3, craft, Eris, Queen Choker, Kunoichi, Plasmax Knife, Material Exchange. We're gonna get rid of all of our weapons that we do not use, including all those samurai swords. Then we're gonna upgrade our host weapon so that we should be able to reach rank 10. Because that allows us to put a brand. We put the Seal of Snow on. Yep. And then over to Seaside Avenue. Tomy's gonna get another bond. Now at this point, I believe we're already bond 30, but it doesn't matter. We go to the shrine. I'm still gonna get the extra bond just to show the easy extra bond that I can get. Because I think I have a bit extra here in this save file anyway, so I'm gonna have to get it anyway. One final honk. There's a bit that I can get an additional bunch of bond with Tomy if I want, but it's like a 30-second run, and if I can avoid it, I don't want to get that because this one is significantly faster. So Namba or Tomi should be above bond rank 30. Now let's do some bond conversations. Start with Adachi because he's the one in the back. First option. Third option. We need the stat boosts, the confidence, and the style, and we also want Adachi's tag team for later. Chitose is third option. And third option. We now have rank 5 confidence. That's what we wanted. Then Tomi. Second option. Second option. And now we have rank 5 of style that we want. Now we have all what we want. Or rank 4 of style. Bartender, I want your fanciest fruit cup. And now we're out of here. And now with all that side stuff out of the way, we've got enough points and enough personality traits that we can unlock 2 jobs at Alo Happy. And unfortunately, these cutscenes are not skippable. So enjoy. I mean, they're good cutscenes, but you know, for speedrunning, you know, it would be nice to cut out an easy minute. It is a nice break. Yeah. We'll take what breaks we can get. This is a very long run. Unlock the samurai class. And one more tour. Gotta do some yoga. He should have a dad bod? No, he was a detective. He was a detective. Adachi's freaking jacked, man. Not very flexible, though. But he's got the muscles. Also, Cheetos, this yoga instructor is way too competitive. Ma'am, you were supposed to be meditating. And the Kunoichi class, which every single one of our female party members will be. This class is too useful. It's not the strongest, but it is too useful. All right, now we got to do a whole big shenanigan here. Change jobs. Ichi, quick Aquanaut, then on to Samurai. Chitose, Kunoichi. Tomi host. Adachi, Samurai, and then Chef. And then skill turn to Chitose. You can get palm tree pose. You do scrub down into battery storm, and then Adachi steals the burning arrow. In the current world record, Samurai is used on 3 party members as their main class. I'm only going to be using Samurai temporarily. Okay, from here, we are ready to go close out the set piece, but let's plonk down a save because we got everything all set up. Yeah, this route ended with 14 million more money than my other one, or because I was getting a very expensive hat that I didn't need. Okay, now let's close out this set piece. Ichi's got I'm having Ichi on Samurai here so that Ichi can get up to job level 12 to get a Samurai skill that I really want him to have. But I don't plan on keeping Ichi as Samurai. And this fight, Yamai is finally on our side. Unfortunately, his attacks are really slow. They're very powerful, though. Okay. Take care of this first one. Smack. These guys stay grouped a bit more to my liking, so I tend to use Kazumi on the first phase. Although it all depends on how Yamai wants to split them up. And modified rocket launchers. No! Okay, well, that's really bad. Alright, that was a good rocket launcher, though. It should still be fine. It typically ends on Adachi's turn. Tomy gets the battery storm out. I didn't get the boost. Fuck me. This would normally end on Adachi's turn, but with that missed rocket launcher and my failure at hitting the triangle prompt, it'll last 1 turn longer. Rude. Yeah, it'll last the Cheetosei's turn. That's usually where the fight ends. But now Cheetosei can just finish him. Cheetosei's weapon is very weak. We do not have the best weapons for our current job classes at the moment, but it's perfectly fine. Because now we get to... We haven't fought him enough already. One more time for the road. Welcome back, Yamai. And this fight is where all of our putting power into the prestige comes into play. Tomy, you're looking thirsty. Kazumi to clear out the riffraff. Hallucinogenic bomb. Drop his ice defense. And give him a little scrub down. Tomy's a little bit strong right now, by the way. 2,000. 2,000 damage from a scrub down from Tomy. I'm trying a slightly different strategy here. It's when it's Adachi's turn. What I'm hoping is that Yamai will go for a guard. Yamai should hopefully go for a guard after this turn. Because what I want to try and do is use the liquid nitrogen. Wait, no, he's guarding. Oh, gonna have to change that in my notes. Substitution. Hey, Tommy, you want another crack at this? And breaking guard increases damage, by the way. Good fight. Just absolutely obliterates Yamai. Go to the tattoo shop. Chat. Hold on. Go chat again. Quick restock our modified rocket launchers.
Welcome. Thank you very.
And then from here, go to the bar. But yeah, that Yamai fight in current world record was a mess. But provided Yamai does a guard after his first attack, that is a guaranteed strategy. It's a guaranteed victory with the prestige at rank 10 and Tomy on host. Okay, from here we gotta go to, come on, fast travel, because Samurai is not what I want Ichi on for the end of this game. I want Ichi on Breaker. And skill inheritance, Ichi get glory awaits and burn arrow. Now Ichi has an incredible boosting move. Recharge our Street Surfer. Ichi has an incredible boosting move from the Samurai class and also has access to Burning Arrow on Breaker, which is one of the fastest classes in this game. And speed is crucial. Ichi is going to be an incredible speedy support player. Grab that taxi by the docks. Grab this taxi for later here because this is the 2x experience meal. And back to the safe house, and yo, we've been betrayed. And now Ichi 100% outspeeds Chitose with all those agility gears on. And that's chapter 9. That chapter is a process. Okay, and with that, we have stuff to figure out. So this is where my notes end. So I need to determine what our best options are. Got 3.7 million. Should be 4 million. Should be 4 million because of the extra Lolita shoes I bought. But to start, this is just going to, or that's all we got to do is I'm not going to do any equipping yet, not until Zhao's in the party at least. So let's go to the bar. And I'm going to be slow going. As I'm doing this because I'm also writing down notes for later. Now we have Zhao in the party. Yeah. Best not to menu yet. I don't have notes for this, so just gonna be typing things down as I do it. Just quick clip notes of what I'm doing. The game really wants us to train in here, but we do not want to train in here.
Cool.
Ah, shoot, that's right. Unfortunately, I believe this is the same thing as floor 2 of the Hawaiian Haunt. We have to do this floor. The game will not let us exit, and it is completely random. So it's just find the exit. Find the exit and avoid fights. As long as you skirt along the edges, you should avoid most fights. I don't know why I didn't think that straightforward was it. Haha! I was right! Exit. Yeah, it's just a pure point of RNG. I'm sure there's only a limited amount of there's a limited amount of options. I wanted to get this safe back here. Okay, from here, this chapter is incredibly short. Like, you would go do one floor of the Yokohama Underground. Then you would go fight Sawashiro's goons, then fight Sawashiro, and then go talk to Sawashiro at home. That'd be it. That'd be this entire chapter. We can't get away with that. We unfortunately cannot get away with that. We have to do, first and foremost, we've got to do New Cabaret, or Japan Cabaret. And our first priority is, let's see, it's the middle ones. Yeah, it's Shibachi and Emiko. And second priority is Pignon and Hanabi. And then max chance, and we basically are just aiming for Zhao plus 140-ish. So we're gonna do this twice. Oh God. Okay, well that's the best chance we got. I don't feel like spending 160,000. Basically just gonna have to. Good. Okay, then we just need to basically do this one more time and not really care about what we get. Jeez. Not cheap. Should be fine. It's unfortunate, but it should be fine. Then we exit out, fast travel to hello work. Now we change jobs. I'm not going to worry about skill inheritance yet. Change jobs, Kiryu to... I don't think I'm gonna use Aquanaut's heal. But I'm gonna try it. Samurai. Nanba to host. Nanba is not really gonna use any skills from Break or Aquanaut. Sonhi, Kunoichi. Zhao. This becomes chef. I'm actually... Zhao likely will not get used until the finale. And then I think Zhao might be one of the most useful characters. We will see how that actually plays out, but that's my plan. And then Psycho to Idol to start. Okay. Now let's save here so that I can practice this menu. Or lock down what I want to do with this menu. So first, good item. CC Lemon, the party. Then you would muscle booster. I don't know exactly who's going to be best with the muscle booster, but my head is leaning towards Sun Hee because she's going to be one of our major damage dealers. Reflex booster on Kiryu because Kiryu is going to need it for the grind coming up. Now the gear is what I don't know what I want. So a guarantee is Psycho with the crown and money. Actually, she doesn't need the crown. Actually, she doesn't need the lucky money charm either. I think Psycho probably is just not going to have any optimization. Because we don't have any better headpiece for her. I don't want her to have anything better than that. She doesn't need the agility because she's going to be Kunoichi. I could give her extra agility if I wanted to, but I'm going to need the cycling shoes for the grind. So probably just nothing for Sayako. Zhao. Zhao likely will not be used in any major boss fights till probably the finale. So Zhao will get the crown. And Zhao is just going to be hanging out. I don't particularly want to focus XP on him early during the grind. So yeah, lucky money and fairy lay. But I do want him in the party because I want him gaining some XP, just not focused XP. Ideally, what I want for Kiryu... Optimizes don't do a whole lot. Because everything is already re-equipped elsewhere. Yeah, everything is literally re-equipped elsewhere. So Sonheed's Optimize doesn't do anything. And we don't have any extra armor or anything. But what I want is Sonhee. Probably Sonhee is... ankle weights. And Happy Lay? because her job class is already going to be a ton as it is. I'm gonna I want Kiryu to gain as much XP as possible. But for this very first fight, maybe not. Just because I don't really need anything. I suppose I could preemptively go get agility boosting. What are the food bonuses here? Because what I'm thinking is going to get Yutian going and getting agility increasing meal. Because we're not going to need it right now, but we're going to need it when we go to Kamurocho. And it will just be useful. It may or may not be useful here. So food bonuses for this. Agility boosts. You have the wet kitchen, which is... up there. So that is a 1 increase to agility, which is not enough, I don't believe. So we would have to go to Yutian if we wanted to get a quick agility boost before I did what I want to do here. But maybe it's the most consistent to do it here. I'll test it after. But gear Nanba. Nanba gets all the speed. Gets transcendent, insoles, military insoles. Cycling shoes. Would an optimize get him anything I want? I would put the Lolita shoes on him. Yeah, I would do an optimized. Optimized, then ribbon straw hat. And cycling shoes. And prestige. Gotta remember to do that. Gets the prestige. Sonhee. Where did I write you down? Sonhee. There you are. You need your Plasmax knife. Sonhee. Yeah, shoot. I'm gonna need to steal some stuff from characters. Because these two already are basically our strongest stuff. Sonhee needs the battle boots. Because she's gonna be our physical damage dealer. Although, no, she needs it. Kiryu. Gets the tactical boots. Probably just doesn't optimize and then battle boots. He doesn't want the ear headband later. Because yes, we actually do want that. Hi, Egg. Do you want that, Egg? Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty Cat. Oh, hi, Riza. Yeah. Yeah, Egg. Oh, really? Hi, Egg. Hi, Riza. Good puppy. Q is not going to need the kitty hairband. So yeah, probably just do an optimize. Q could use the extra armor, but I doubt it'll be needed for any upcoming fight. So yeah, probably just optimize in tactical boots. And yeah, because the training gear and ankle weights. I think this is what I want. Like, I could greatly increase Q's defense, but I don't think it's going to be needed. Not after we do this grind. Not until later, and we're going to be swapping equipment again next chapter. The tactical boots is kind of everything I need for him for defenses and speed. Nanba's nice and speedy now. It's faster than Sonhee. Egg, you're a baby. Okay. I think this is what I want for the gear for starting the grind. Zhao could equip Adachi's weapon, but Zhao's probably not going to be used in the fight at the end of this chapter, so he can not have that. And Kiryu has a for agility. Kiryu, you're faster than Zhao with just the tactical boots? Wow. Chef is supposed to be a faster class, right? Yeah, it's a 3 agility as compared to Samurai, which is 2. It's supposed to be. Yeah, it drops Zhao's agility by 20 to swap to that. Yeah. It's basically roughly a 20 agility per bar you see at the bottom of the screen. Which is why Samurai is so unfortunate in that, well, unfortunate, it's good balancing. That it is the second slowest class, but it is one of the strongest. Okay, I think this is where I want my equipment. So let's plunk down another save. I want to see what I can do for this, because I don't want Kiryu on Samurai for the end game. I don't want Kiryu on this for the end game. But I do want... Yeah, I could go for the agility increase early, which might solve some of this, but I want to see what I can do in this fight. So I want to do this fight because we get a lot of XP from it, and we get enough XP to hit job rank 12 for Samurai, which is what I want Kiryu to hit. The main downside of this fight is that Kiryu might not be fast enough to get ahead of them before they take a turn. The rocket? Yeah, it is. It's not fast enough. not fast enough. I'm trying to think how best to play this because I believe if I do another rocket, he will try to heal. Yep. He might just try to heal anyway. That's a lot of damage that I have to redo now. So I could Kiwami. This won't finish. We need like an extra 1,000 damage. And Kiryu has no damage right now. I could at some point repurchase more incendiary grenades. That's not a problem. I want to make sure I finish this fight in an appropriate level of turns.
Happy birthday!
Like, that's okay. That is okay. If it's... I think that would be enough damage to do it consistently. I don't think... I could go for another 500,000 money, but I think I'd rather go for Kiryu experience for grinding speed increase. Trying to think how better or how I could do that. I can, yeah. I think I might just end up having to purchase more incendiary. Because what if I try to use an incendiary to start off with that? Doesn't finish everyone off. Because then what I wanted to do was intoxication bomb. But as soon as these guys start having turns, it becomes a whole mess. Because then I could finish this fight, but then I don't have any opportunity for... It's not the most amount of XP increase. I could just maybe avoid it. Because the turn order should be fairly consistent. It should be pretty unanimously Nanba, Sonhee, Kiryu, Zhao. So what I could do well, goodbye, egg. I could do rocket launcher start. Intoxication. I'll just have to repeat this to make sure It's not enough to kill, and it's not enough to guarantee that I'll be able to finish. I need just a smidge extra damage. Because this won't finish. Oh my god, it does. I can't believe that skill is actually possibly going to be enough. That's amazing. So then that is... it is Nanba. Rocket. To Sonhee. Intoxication. I just have to double check that he's never going to try and heal. Kiryu to Kazumi to Rocket. And then Zhao. Medium ball. I just have to repeat that a few times just to double check that that's gonna work. So howdy Hanya, thanks for stopping by. I am surprised that I was able to finish him off. Zhao is a rank or job level 1 chef with no good weapon. Like, so a way I could probably just do it to guarantee it is I can just swap Zhao over to the happy spatula. It's gonna go right back on to Adachi in chapter 11, but yeah, I can do that. This will guarantee that it'll be more than enough to kill. Rocket. Intoxication. Interesting that that guy survived. It's fine. What I just need to do, I just need to repeat this so that I know that the Stormworm is not going to try and heal. Doesn't matter that he's on the ground, 'cause it's going to explode right over his face. Yeah, that's gonna do with the fire defense drop. With the fire defense drop, that should be pretty consistent because that was. I'm gonna gear Zhao spatula. Save over this. For this one, I'm just going to see how much damage Well Done does after the intoxication bomb. So if this is 100% consistent, I'll gladly take this. Oh, that was bad. Still hasn't done it. $4.90. Let's do it 2 more times, just to double check. that is going to be everything I need it to be. That 500 damage should be enough. Rocket. Intoxication. Yeah, I just need to make sure that he doesn't ever use Cocoon. I think he needs to be at like below half HP or something. Get up. Get down. Zhao, please move. Okay. Just because I want to see what the difference in XP is if I do mix in a Kiwami drink. Just to see if it's going to make any large difference. I don't think it will be. I think this is probably what I'm going to go with. Yeah, it doesn't look like he heals if he's above a certain health threshold. Kiwami drink himself. So we went like halfway up. Oh, really? Paralysis? So we went halfway up 31. Yeah, that is marginal. That Kiwami drink is marginal at best. Yeah. We'll do it one more as if we aren't using the Kiwami drink. I suppose it does more for the... It does more for the job rank than anything. I don't need Kiryu to be level 13 samurai. I only need 12. Okay. Final test, just to double check, or quintuple check. No, wrong target. Oh, that's really bad, actually. I think it's like really important that we kill that guy. Oh. Let's see what happens. I want to see what the difference is. Actually, because we do so much damage with that, we don't need the intoxication, so I can do something. Yeah, we lose 1,000,000 yen if we don't do that. So Sonhee, instead of using intoxication, because with the 2 rockets and medium well, that's enough to kill. Sonhee can just do single coffee. Give ourselves like an extra 1,000,000 yen. do that a couple times just to double check that we don't need the intoxication bomb. Coffee. Yeah, he won't do that unless he takes enough damage. It's fine. We do this. And we hit him with the rocket launcher. Oh, Ah, how did that immune during the rolling animation, I suppose? At least we can wish him happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, it's like an extra 600,000 for basically no cost of time. We could get not a whole lot of extra job rank XP. Actually, don't know how much the Kiwami drink does. Actually, don't know how much the Kiwami drink increases. It's probably good to know that. What am I doing? Load. Okay, 2 more tests. I'm gonna use a Kiwami drink on Zhao. See what the multiplier is. And then the next one I'll just carry on with the coffee strat. Kiwami on Zhao. He won't do anything. This guy does a thing. Rocket, get up. And cook them medium well. 20%. Oh, wow, Kiwami drinks are not that good. I mean, it gets basically another like half a good chunk towards the next level, but may end up being that I don't even purchase any Kiwami drinks. Sengoku coffees seem to be much more worthwhile. I suppose there are some fights though. Like I think the 3 Jimas fight is like more than 100,000 XP, or it's like 120,000 XP. So a Kiwami drink there might be incredibly useful. Okay, let's do this one as if we would be doing it regularly. Rocket. Coffee. Kazumi. Rocket. Get up, sir. And well done. Yeah. Okay. Got that locked in. And this is going to be a fast travel to Hello Work. Because we've got 2 skills that I wanted to actually get. I got exactly 2 skills that I wanted to get. jobs.
何を選べばいいん
Kiryu
だ
is done with Samurai and goes back to Dragon.
物は試しだ
And Psycho goes to Koichi.
どれにしようかしら。
And skill inheritance. Actually, I'm not going to do skill inheritance yet. Because I know that Kiryu may not reach Bond level 30 by this point in time, which he already isn't right now. So I'll do the skill inheritance before going to Sawashiro. Because otherwise I'm just not going to have all the toolkit that I want. And otherwise I'm going to have to do a second trip to skill inherit anyway. So now we don't have to do that. Because yeah, I'm not going to need any damage or any of the extra skills from anyone while I'm doing the grind. Okay. From here, we fast travel to Kamurocho. We eat
いらっしゃいませ。
Maya. So here is the trick to let us survive against the enemies we're going to be training against. Is this
ありがとうござい
agility increase meal? So I think the East Shichifuku Street is the best spot. And then we start our grind. And I just want to double check what my process is going to be for the grind. Save there. And then I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. And then we'll figure out how best to grind out all the materials and XP and gold and stuff that we want. So, grinding into this game is gonna be a time. Let me bring up Metz's run, and I can quick share it so that I can try and ascertain what Metza was doing. One sec. Game capture off. Display capture. That way we can watch it together while I'm trying to figure out how best to grind. And he does all of his job changes. Goes Camarocho. Oh, okay. It's coffee and quickness lemons there. Interesting. Don't need those first two drinks. Or don't need those first two food items. Yeah. We're starting at about 4 million yen, which is pretty comparable to me. Okay. Damage. XP. Hold on. Dang cat was pawing at stuff. Okay. Wow, transcendent insults for Sloney. I don't think that's needed. Money. Prestige. He runs into this fight. Goes for coffee? Interesting. Does that get you more money when you steal? I'll have to test. It failed, so unfortunately didn't get anything. Okay, he didn't want to be powering up Zhao. Makes sense because he doesn't use Zhao on the run. So what was that XP? I just need to pause it. Not a whole lot of XP, but that's the reason why he often can use. Okay, so it's Sengoku Coffee is a 50% cash increase. So that's an extra 500,000 whenever that gets used. Is it consistent enough on the Plutocrat fights to use that? I feel like it should be. Because the Plutocrats will just spawn, and the Plutocrat is the only one that should outspeed us. So let's see if they do the exact same thing. Oh, coffee Sonmi. Okay. I don't think it increases how much you steal, but could be wrong. So you are still too slow. So it just kind of goes for it to get a bunch of money, or to attempt to get a bunch of money. goes for another fight. This one doesn't have what you want. Interesting that they went for a guard. Do they not have substitution jutsu yet? They don't have substitution jutsu yet, so yeah, they just kind of ate that. I suppose taking damage doesn't particularly matter too much. It's just kind of a slow grind because then you go back. Okay, so now they got Kiryu some extra speed. Go back to the grind. If it's not a plutocrat, then they just wait for Kiryu. Didn't even have to substitution jutsu. Oh, well, now they have it. Street punks, on the other hand, are way too fast. Yeah, so you go for the coffee on the plutocrats, because it's an extra half mil every time you use it. That's an extra 1 mil. That shouldn't particularly matter. Yeah. So they're not caring all that much about substitution jutsuing away. It's so yeah, I think that'll probably be the case until Kiryu hits level 36. Once Kiryu hits 36, then I think I'm not going to bother doing any of these extra money stuff, which I think is also kind of what he does. Because every 3 fights you have to go top up your agility. Using substitution jutsu to get past the skaters. Because the other guys, I don't think you believe. What is this? What are you grabbing? Military insoles? A second military insoles? Huh. I didn't know that was there. Will that change anything I do? I don't believe so. Let's make note of it though. Don't think that'll change anything I do. Grind, second military insole. As you swing by. Grind is just if plutocrat, coffee, golden finger, Kazumi. If not, substitution jutsu 2. To Kiryu Kazumi. Then repeat till Kiryu level 36. Because I want to see if they found the exact same thing that I did. That if Kiryu, once Kiryu hits 36, then Kiryu can keep up speed. Yeah, and if you're lucky, you end up with one of these fights. The double plutocrats. Oh, and they have an extra backup from Psycho. Nah, no, Psycho's not backup because they're idle. You do this. And benefit of me doing Dragon. But yeah, that is 3 million right there. Thought I was going to be able to have an easier time with the grind. This coffee. Still needs agility. Because I believe it's once Kiryu hits level 36. Once Kiryu hits 36, you don't have to go for the agility. Yeah, he's just farming the crap out of money. Which I don't think I will need as much money as they'd use. Okay, so they're level 36 now. I want to see if their strat changes at all. Or if they still have agility. Yeah, they still have agility. Still doing the same thing. Yeah, Kiryu's level 36 now. So Kiryu is given insoles. And it's still not fast enough. But this allows... Yeah, Son he doesn't need the agility increases, I don't think. Yeah, once you hit job level 36, yeah. So they're mirroring something that I found when I was trying to figure out how best to go about grinding. Is do display game. Is that the interesting mechanic is that there is an amount of agility fuckery if you're really low level compared to your enemy. So the agility increase meal is what's negating it and allowing us to just like basically play out the fight as normal. But if you are more than 4 levels below your opponent just gets massively spiked agility. It is ridiculous. I truly don't understand the full complexity of it, but that's the gist of it, is that they will go faster than you no matter how high of agility. Yeah, I have attempted to put transcendent insoles, military insoles, and speed shoes onto Sonhee, giving her, geez, what's her speed right now? Is 143. So I gave her 203 agility. She does not outspeed. It makes no sense. I think just flat out that without the agility increase there and you're more than 4 levels below them, that they just get spiked up through the roof and they go first, kind of no matter what you do. Let's see. On my fishery, buy coffee. Rinse and repeat until Kiryu hits level 36. Because then I'll do that, and then yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything differently, and I have enough coffee. So yeah, and I set up my save here, right? Yes. Okay. How much money do I have? I have 4.7. Pretty solid. Nice plutocrat spawn.
さて始めよう。
容赦しないぞ。
Golden finger, plutocrat.
いただくぜ。
Sonhee.
私
Do I have enough, or does Kiryu have enough speed though? Yes.
手加減はなしだ。
Oh, I need to test it. And one of the times if soon Sonhee outspeeds Nanba.
見とれないでやね
Okay, now Kiryu hit level 30. Or bond 30. Okay, I want, hopefully Sonhee outspeeds. Actually, let's just make Sonhee outspeed. Take the military and soul walls off. Come on, Sonhee.
遊んであげる。
力の差を見せて
Coffee.
ほ
Nanba.
ら
容赦しないぞ。
Golden finger. Platinum finger is useless. Or is not good.
いただくぜ。
No. Does not increase how much money you steal. Duly noted. Doesn't matter if we take damage.
手加減はなしだ。調子出てきたぞ。相手にならねえな。まだ強
So it doesn't matter who gets the heal or who it gets the coffee drink.
いい感じ
Here. I suppose it doesn't. Doesn't particularly matter. If this is how it's gonna go, then probably change this. So yeah, Namba. Yeah. 30 difference, 20 difference should guarantee the exact same the exact turn order I want. Which will guarantee that Sonhee goes first as well. So Sonhee instead of Sonhee instead of ankle weights, you will get military insole. Nanba instead of military insole, you ankle weights. That way Nanba gets a bit more XP, and it also works out more in favor for Sonhee to go first to substitution jutsu away the non-plutocrat fights. That'll just work out good there.
Yes.
I don't believe I need this second military insole, but I'm gonna grab it. Not there. Next garage.
ずっと倒せなかったボスいたでしょ
開けてみるか。開いた。
Fight spawn down below. You can just quick bring up the map to get a view of nearby fight spawns. Because sometimes it just does a drought of them for no real reason.
その目つきが気に入らねえ。やろうぜ。
力の差を見せて
Coffee. Golden finger, plutocrat.
いただくぜ。
This guy gets a turn.
手加減はなしだ。
That's okay that Nampa's taking a good chunk of damage.
調子出てきたぞ。
相手
度胸だけは買ってや
ま
るよ。
たいい男に
見と
なっちゃ
れないでよ
った。
ね
The damage should not matter because we then go back to here. Grab our coffee. Rinse and repeat this until yeah, definitely this is the spot. It feels like plutocrats are more likely to spawn here. Coffee. Gold finger. Yeah, and now that even once Kiryu hit 32, he's now able to keep up and outspeed the plutocrats, which is nice.
いい感じ。
Oh, okay. Normally I wouldn't want to take that fight because it's only 2 enemies. Okay. Let's do once level 32. Only substitution jutsu if it's skaters. Because those enemies are like kind of the other main ones we're gonna find. Those are usually paired with the plutocrats. So if we're able to outspeed the death merchants, then that should be good. So we shouldn't have to do anything like that. Plutocrat. Steal his stuff. At some point, I'm gonna have to call a cutoff for money. Should be fine. That was all 3, right? Yep. Yeah, we unfortunately have to go do this a whole bunch. I still have 3 coffees, so I don't need to buy more coffee. I could have driven to here. Not skaters. Yeah. Kiryu outspeeds the non-skaters. Level 32. We're at 33. Basically, during this grind, it's just going to be like reaching thresholds where it feels like Kiryu is fast enough to reach. So these are the skaters. Okay, so Nanba can even outspeed. No? Level 33, each Kiryu can outspeed the skaters. I feel like I need to run into skaters at lower levels. because 133, 113, probably would have only been 2. No more substitution jutsu. Once Kiryu hits 32. And I'll double check that. We're not that far into the grind yet, so let's restart it. I want to change my equipment. Gear, non-bug, gets ankle weights, and you get your insoles. Save over. And I just want to test out when it's safe for Kiryu to not. So we started at level 31.
調子がいいぞ私は。
容赦しないぞ必殺いただくぜ
I think what a lot of this grind is going to end up at is basically thresholds. Once I hit enough money, Once I hit enough money, then we don't have to do the. Once we hit enough money, then we shouldn't have to do the Golden Fingers and Kungo and Sengoku coffees.
勝ちに行こうぜ
Okay, so he is still outsped at this point, just by the military buff. That hurts though. Duly noted that the military buff still outspeeds. And here's skaters.
楽しませてくれよ。
勝ちに行こうぜ
So level 31.
力の差を見せ
容赦しないぞ
むしろ楽しませてくれよ。
行くぜ
Yep. Okay. Duly noted 31. Kiryu is not fast enough.
まだ強くなれる。
見とれないでよね
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま
ありが。
So now we're level 32. Let's see if that's the case. These are skaters.
かかってきやがる。
調子がいいぞ
かますぜ
Here's fast enough.
調子出てきたぞ。
格が上がったね。
It must literally be 4 level thresholds where our agility boost gets
後悔すんなよ
overrides it.
始めようか調子がいいぞ私は
Coffee.
容赦しないぞ
Golden finger on the plutocrat.
いただくぜ
手加減はなしだ。
Okay, he doesn't particularly run faster as Rush.
素直に喜んで
Rush is just useful if it ends up being 2 plutocrats. I want to find more skaters. Not skaters. Not skaters. Come on. Money.
手加減はなしだ調子出てきたぞ
人生これ成長ってな
Yep. I only used 1 or 2, so you can drive. I want to do more testing on the skaters to just double check that 32 is high enough for Kiryu to do it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get a level up next turn, or next time, so I want to fight skaters one more time. Come on! Spawn me some skaters!
開けてみるか開いた
Don't believe I'm about second military souls, but need to test. And it is unfortunately like not to our benefit to try and do. Nope. It's not to our benefit to try and do keepers or part-time hero. Because those fights just end up having way too much HP. So it's just not tenable for us. That is a... This is basically the line. We need to stick north of Shichifuku Street. If you go south of it, you fight different enemies that are slightly weaker and don't drop as good of stuff. Come on. Show me some skaters. Thank you. Okay, so it's not a guaranteed. $32 is only SJ skaters. Just say guard only. I need to.
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ格が上がったね
見とれないでいい感じ
Okay, I still have 2 more.
置いていかないでくれよ
Let's just do it as normal for a bit.
文句あるのか
しびるんじゃねえぞ
やってやろうぜ
力の差を見せてよ
かますぜ
So I can't see.
いただくぜ調子出てきたぞ手加減はなし
Get that bike out of here.
相手にならねえな
Oh,
楽しませてもらうよ。力の差を見せて。
かますぜ。
調子出てきたぞ。
So skaters are the only thing that would substitution due to
見とれないでやね。
yeah, a good reason why we're doing these fights, not only because they're the highest level, and because the plutocrats are amongst them, because we get extra money. It's also because they drop the highest crafting material, the pure steels, which we desperately need as many crafting materials as possible.
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ここがあなたの
勝ちに行こうぜ。
力の差を見せてやる。
容赦しないぞ。
手加減はなしだ。
I need to encounter more skaters at 33 to double check that. Kira's going to get that outspeed. Here we go. Nice.
かかってきやがる。
調子がいい
かますぜ。
私
調子出てきたぞ。
相手にならねえな。大人の渋み
まだ
が出てきたぜ。
まだ強く
格が
なりそうだ。
上がったぜ。
しびるんじゃねえぞ。後悔するなよ。
調子がいいぞ私は。
Coffee.
容赦しないぞ。見さら
Golden
せ。
finger.
いただくぜ。
手加減はなしだ。
Because even now, Zhao's outspeeding.
いい感じ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。
ここがお前の
さて始めよう。力の差を見せ
かますぜ。
手加減はなしだ。
見とれないでやね。
ただじゃ済まさねえ。やってやろうぜ。
力の差を見せてやる。
かますぜ。必殺。いただくぜ。
Let's reach our golden number as fast as we can. Let's try and get Curio level 36. And then I think I don't really want to do any of the... Nice bike kick.
人生これ成長。
I don't want to do any of this money grinding anymore.
またいい男になっちゃった
I don't think I that much.
今日は
やってやろうぜ。
居所が悪いんだよ。
調子がいいぞ。
かますぜ。
調子出てきたぞ
格が上がったね
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, because the fight spawned up here. Interesting, it spawned way outside the map. Hey guys. No, come back here. I wanted to prove a point. I wanted to show. Okay, fine. I wanted to showcase why we need the agility increase. Because right now we've been able to keep up and it's been great. Come on. Sirs, fight me, please.
遊んであげるよ
And this is why. They go first. They go faster than Psycho.
頑張りますか。
まだ悪くない
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
I mean, I can try it one more time now that we hit level 35, but
合格によし。
it just weirdly doesn't work until Kiryu hits 36.
勝ちに行こうぜ。
私の番。
Okay, Psycho's fast enough to... I don't think it's 35, but I could be wrong. So let's see. Yeah, 35. Maybe it is 35.
頑張りますか。
俺の番
Because if I put the Transcendent Insoles on, slow down Psycho. Good, more skaters. This is to prove a point. Yeah. Still faster.
やるしかねえか 腕が生
Training gear, you get. Wait, no. Wait, what was I? Nanba gets Transcendent Insoles and ankle weights. Sonhee gets military insoles and happy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. We could technically grind like that, but taking the damage every single time, but just not efficient.
ただじゃ済まさね
遊んであげるよ
力の差を見せて。
え。容赦しないぞ。
手加減はなしだ
Ooh, double plutocrat.
許さないぞ。やってやろうぜ。
調子がいいぞ私は。
かますぜ。必殺。いただくぜ。
調子出てきたぜ。
Two left. This is where rush comes in handy. Don't need to wait till Joust turn.
素直によまだまだ強くな
ま
れそうだ。
たいい男になっちゃった。
Been getting very lucky on plutocrats.
ボコられる覚悟はできてっか。
調子がいいぞ私。
That guy had a great yell.
かますぜ。見さらせ。いただくぜ。クソが。
調子出てきたぜ。手加減はなしだ。
I think this should hopefully be our last meal.
見とれないでよね。
And I think that should be more than enough money for everything I need. We can just kind of make do. Um,
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
That's 36. I need to change my equipment. I still have the agility up, so I'm gonna keep the agility up for now.
さて始めようか。調子がいいぞ
容赦しないぞ。
調子出てきたぜ。 まだ強くなれるとはな。
So I'm level 36. I still have the agility boost, so
楽しませてくれ。
さて始めようか。
2 enemies really?
手加減はなしだ。
またいい男になっちゃった。
頭かち割るぞこ
分かってきやがる。
調子がいいぞ私は。
かますぜ。必殺。いただくぜ。
調子出てきたぜ。
Alright, get that out of here.
手加減はなしだ。相手にならねえな。
Okay. Let's set a new save. We've hit our threshold. And now I should just be able to have Kiryu, military, and transcendent. Nanba, you need more XP. Sonhee, you also need a bit more XP. But I care more so about Nanba. Military insoles, transcendent insoles, Nanba, Yakuza training gear. Oh, cats are having a tussle. And Sonhee gets ankle weights. Fight, grind, tell. Man, I have no idea. So the threshold, or not threshold, but when Metza stopped grinding, Metza stopped grinding at Hmm. Let me just see his final fight. So he had level 39 Kiryu, level 38 Sonhee and Nanba. So maybe we just tell Kiryu level 39? Because it like wasn't sudden. I think he just kind of met a threshold, but I have no idea what that threshold was. I have no idea what that threshold was. Like I could go tell Nanba and Sonhee are 39. But that might be difficult given my XP split. Yeah, Namba's a full level above Sonhee now. And Namba's going to be getting more boosted. And Kiryu will be getting less boosted. So maybe it's like Nanba hits rank 26 or Kiryu hits rank 30? I don't think Kiryu needs rank 30 Dragon of Dojima yet though. But that might be a decent cutting off point. Or like do like job level 29? I have no idea. I have literally no idea when I should stop the grind.
Yes.
But now it's just parading around this area doing the grind, which means I can probably just, you know, turn on some tunes for y'all because we're not going to be getting a whole lot of music. Oh, Kiryu's still not fast enough. Is Kiryu still not fast enough? He got all of it. He's got 165. Interesting. I think he should be fast enough for the plutocrats, though. Yeah. It's just the skaters that are the problem. Right, I don't know, to avoid skaters till 37. Now we've got like all the best abilities for the team. Need to double check. So, skaters are a hit or miss at level 36. Skaters. Yeah, now Song-hee is even outspeeding skaters. Oh, and I finished this grind so that we can actually test the Sarashiro fight and test what we have with all of our materials.
Yes.
Recharge my machine. Trying to think if there's also maybe not a level threshold, but maybe a pure steel threshold. Because we have... Oh, lustrous steel. We only have 35. How much lustrous steel did he have when he ended the grind? He had 73 lustrous steel when he ended. Jesus. So in terms of lustrous steel count, we're way behind. I should start paying attention to the drops to see if there's any feels like any reason to like avoid certain fights. Skaters haven't been giving me squat. It's two. Skaters are good XP though. Oh, little glitch. I could go kill Toe. Kiryu hits 40, but I don't think that's necessary. Actually, yeah, if I'm low on money, I could. No, I wouldn't be able to make. I don't think I'd be able to make Namba faster than Songhee. 113, 130. Yeah, could make Namba faster, but Namba would have to give up all XP. Fight spawns can be wrong. Oh, they are no longer in purple territory because our average party level has gotten high enough. I'm gonna take a look in a sec. What other safes are in this territory? One, two. Yeah, nothing else that I would get.
沈めてやるよ。勝ちに行こうぜ。
行くぜ。俺の番か。度胸だけは買ってやるよ。
Once I hit job level 28 with Kiryu, I'm gonna check. You're gonna check and see how much job XP it takes for Kiryu to hit 30.
今日は遊んであげるどころが悪いんだよ。
行くぜ。ついてこれ。
Yep. Didn't need to rush.
俺の番か。
飛ばすぞ。
Ooh, double plutocrat.
ぶっ殺してやる。かかってきやがる。手数がいるな。
Nope. Oops.
ぶちかませ。
Went too fast.
やる。
頑張りますか。
Waste. Waste of a double plutocrat. Had to get out of there. There's no way I was going to do enough damage, and a second summon cost is incredibly expensive. Using a summon more than once in a fight is incredibly expensive. It's like 5 million to use Kazumi a second time.
置いていかないでくれよ。 地獄を見せてやんよ。
行くぜ。
大人の渋みが出ていますよ。
見とれないでよね。
そこのお前。
楽しませてくれ。
やってやろうぜ。
俺の番か。
It's becoming harder and harder to get any additional levels. Could maybe try for Kiryu job level 28. Because what I think I would love to see is if I can get it, if I could get Kiryu to job level 30 in time for the 3Jima fight. I think it would be incredibly useful. So I think that'll be my threshold.
人生これ成長ってな。置いていかないでくれよ。
楽しませてもらうよ。
俺の番か。行くぜ。
That's job level 20, which also coincides with job level 25 for the rest of the team, which they. So they were near job level 26 when they ended their run. Okay. So party. Let's check Kiryu's stats. Okay. Q needs 140,000. So let's actually fun save down here. So 130,000. Is what I need for this. So let's just assume like it's 150,000 to reach 30. So I need 280,000 job XP. We only have like a couple fights. We have Sawashiro. Spreadsheet open. Nope, come on. Nope, come on. So we need 280,000. We get 26,100 for the fight for Sawashiro. Sawashiro is 49,590. And I'll go jump to chapter 12. Oh, dang it. I had it. Chapter 12, you do a fight at the beginning for 16 to 5. Fight someone outside of here. Oh wow, that guy has a ton of HP. That's for 320. Go back to the bar, get bond. One more fight. I believe this is the final fight before the 3 Jimas. For 8,550. Yeah. Okay, so that's all we get for fights before the 3 Jimas. So it's 103,000. That would not even get me a job level. Just trying to pick the best stopping point. Because if I... Yep. This times 124,686. So I can stop here. I can look to see how much is needed. Because Kyrie needs, actually no, that's probably like 150,000. I don't think it's feasible for me to try and get to this. Because yeah, Q is just a little bit in, so let's just assume that it's 150k. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this regularly or when playing through regularly, but let's just see what it's like to get up to job level 29 for Q.
後悔するなよ俺の番か行くぜ相手にまだ強くなれるか
Turn.
勝ちに行こうぜ
居所が悪いんだよ
俺の番か
It feels like doing this is probably overkill. Like getting to job level 30 would be nice to have. Would not be a guarantee that it would be helpful. I could also boost Kyrie's level if I wanted to. Love some Parasite Eve OST. Trying to think what else I'm gaining by going further. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many. I have 52. I still have 20 less Lustrous Steel. Yeah. Parasite Eve's OST is amazing. Yoko Shimomura freaking nails it. Like every time. Everything like Super Nintendo to PS2 era. Yoko Shimomura is always a fantastic time. Ah, no spawns. Are you a spawn? Yes. Messing about with Parasite Eve on Dock Station. What a coincidence. Like, yeah, at this point, I'm already have been grinding more than what Metza did. Metza got so many fucking materials.
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ
まだまだ強くなる
見とれないでよね
Oh my god. Ma'am. You got me stuck.
俺の番か。度胸だけは買ってやるよ。
置いていかないでくれよ。
ダブルボースね。
ついてこれるか。俺の番か。
人生これ成長
さらに喜んでおくから
So where are we at? Yeah, we're at where Metsu was at during world record. Oh, you do that?
やってやろうぜ。
行くぜ。相手にならねえな。
レッツゴー。やってやろうぜ。
俺の番か。行くぜ。
俺たち
度胸だけは買ってやるよ。
So yeah, I could reach all the way up to. Yeah, this is like a full job level extra grind that I'm doing that doesn't feel necessary.
沈めてやる。
楽しませてもらうよ
俺の番か。行くぜ。相手にならねえな。
That's curious.
いい
Level 40.
感じ。
Wish I could get that Kiryu's job XP item.
俺の番か。
If I had Kiryu's job XP item, I could hit 30 now, but I don't think there's
度胸だけ
any easy way to get that, if I remember correctly. Dragon of Dojima, Lifelink 8. Yeah, that's not happening. Absolutely never going to be doing Lifelink 8. Host, we get a job XP card later, but probably too late for it to matter. Although it might matter for Tomy. Court Tongues, never happening. Kunoichi Samurai are unavailable. Yeah, the majority of the Kaiser's Changeholder is a sub-story, I know that, but it's useless. We aren't using Cabby. Homeless Guy, Barmaid, Detective are all things we could technically get, but nope. And Ichi's is at the bottom of Hawaiian Haunt. Yep, never happening. That is unfortunate. Well, hold on, what? Let me... That would make no sense. In Syracuse guide, it said that Having 2 ankle weights was a 50% increase. Rather than doing an ankle weight and a Yakuza training gear. That would be odd if that was the case. So one night now it's 1.4, but if we swap Nanba, away from it, final hit job all the time. No, it is not 50%. I think that was just a weird thing. Where are we at? Yeah, 170. So let's just say rounding to 170. So we need in total 320,000. That's not gonna happen. Like, in order for me to, I can keep grinding this forever. It's just when is it appropriate to just be done? So we're all above level 24 in job level. Feel like it should be like Namba hitting level 40 should maybe be the end. I feel like I don't need Nanba being that substantially far ahead. Because, yeah, they went to the 3 Jimas fight with everyone at level 40. Which, that's probably going to happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, this just seems like it's really overkill. Yeah, it's about like 100,000 in order to get level up. And Psycho needs to be within 4 levels. So she should be fine being left in the back. Yeah, Psycho should be fine. She'll hit level 38 by the time the 2 G's roll around, I think. Actually, it probably won't matter. I'll probably just throw XP gear on her if I need to. It feels like this is overkill. Even if we wanted to boost up to Dragon of Dojima. Level 30. Yeah, it would basically, doing all this extra would be really good for exactly 1 fight. It would be good for the 3 Jimas fight, and that's it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be... This wouldn't be... worth it. Let me try. Because I'm curious about how grinding it would be in the park. In Eugene show. These are keepers. I don't think these guys are probably worth it. They're probably what, level 38? Oh, they're level 40. How are they faster than Kiryu? That is more XP. That is more XP. That is not more money. No, it's not. It's not more XP. What? Do you get an XP boost for the first time you fight a monster? Or a specific Sujimon? It's just these guys over and over again. This would not be a good... This would not be a good grinding spot. No. This would not be a good grinding spot at all. Yeah, because even now with this little bit of extra, 142, 604. 77 Ultra Steel. I don't know. So it would be... It's not that fast of a grind. So even if I do this extra, it's like another 10,000 JP every time. Like if we assume like on average 9,000 JP per. Nope. Not the enemies you want to see. So if you assume like 30 seconds to fight, you get an extra 320,000, so an extra 220,000. So we'd be spending another 120,000. So we'd be spending like another like 5 minutes at least grinding. In order for Kiryu to hit. Like, I need one more fight. Nothing happens special at that threshold. Also, how much does an XP meal get? Food boxes, Camarocho, Banta, which is where's Bandit? There it is. Oh, it is just booze. Okay, we just need it on Kiryu for this test, but whatever. Kiryu has no XP boost.
俺の番か。度胸だけは買ってやるよ。
It is a 30% increase. Even if I wanted to be generous and say I had that, no, there's no way it's worth it to go that far. So let's find a different threshold. Let's find a different threshold. So Namba level 40 seems like a good threshold, because so I had about 4,000 XP more. So so in order for Kiryu to hit level 40 before the 3 Jimas, I think it's maybe job level 26 will be my threshold. Job level 26 seems like it'll be a a clean threshold. It doesn't particularly gain us, but that's a good cutoff for everything associated, where Kiryu, without any XP boosts whatsoever, like, yeah, right now he would just barely miss 39,000, or he would just barely miss level 40 by 3 Gemas. Maybe I just do Nanba to 40, but Nanba wouldn't be able to hit 41 by the time 3 Gemas rolls around, because I'm going to be having him do damage. So yeah, it feels fair that the end goal should be like trying to get everyone to level 40 by the 3 Gemas fight. That seems like a good threshold. So Kiryu will hit it after one more fight. Son He will not, though. Psycho I'm not particularly caring about. Psycho's there for support. I could swap to having Psycho get more XP. Psycho could get more XP. Trying to think when would be a good time to swap the extra XP over to Son He. Or maybe... Actually, let's do that. Because I don't want Psycho falling fully behind, because I don't want her to reach any bad thresholds. So I think let's... if Nanba didn't have double XP this entire time, he'd be fairly even. Yeah, Nanba speed, Son He gets ankle weights, and Psycho gets Yakuza training gear. That way they're more evenly spread out. Or, oh, maybe Son He just gets. Yeah, no, let's do. Shit. Because I don't want Psycho falling behind. And Psycho will be falling behind. Psycho will hit 37 by the 3 Gemas if I left right now. Maybe swap Zhao out once. No, I can just do it with XP gear. Yeah, Nanba. Nanba's probably caught up at that point. Because, where's my load? Dang it doesn't show me all the info. I don't want to get rid of the save because it has a little bit of grind. And I do want to try and route Sawashiro. But I might have to just give it up after trying to figure out the best way to grind and what my criteria should be. So that gives Psycho an extra 20%. Job XP. Actually, Psycho gets left behind. Man, I don't know. Cause yeah, Nanba can do whatever. Sonhee will continue to catch up, but not so much. It is just job level 26. What did they have for Sawashiro? Come on. They not have a food bonus going into Sawashiro? It's actually surprising. Probably don't need it per se. Yeah, no food bonus going into Sawashiro. Oh man. What's my criteria? I think I'm just gonna do job level 26. I think that's probably the best stopping point. It's not that much farther. It's only like a few more fights. It would help Psycho help Psycho get back up to speed because she needs to hit 38. And if I took Nanba's XP off, because when? Okay. So yeah, they evened out the XP between Nanba and Sonhee. Okay, so maybe what I do otherwise is maybe I do yeah, they're just like 2 more fights ahead of me for job XP. Although I did get an extra 25,000 job XP from my thing. And they need 106,000, which is just into 39. could do an XP food for Sawashiro. Man. I cannot make up my mind on what I want the final criteria to be. Because it has to be that they... Like, hitting level 40 at 3 Jima's fight seems to be like... Or should be exactly where I want them to be. Okay, so they kept XP gear on party members for Sawashiro. That would explain how they can hit 40. So if I presume equals times 2. If they do that, they gain an extra 20k. But honestly, like, it's just a couple more fights. Having better gear for Sawashiro makes it a guaranteed faster fight. So let's... Psycho didn't change her equipment at all. Psycho will get the ankle weights instead of Nanba. And then we'll get the training gear. Like, yeah, I think what Meta did was eliminate a few fights of grinding by using the XP gear on Sawashiro fight. It's still fairly fast, but I think I'd rather guarantee a hyperspeed Sawashiro. But maybe not. So it's like 120 roughly. The Nanba and Sony. I did put XP on Nanba, so Nanba will be higher in XP. Oh man, yeah, they must have thought this through. So Meta got extra XP at various points in time and also evened out the XP between Nanba and Sonhee. So what did I do in chapter 8 for XP? I gave Kiryu got XP, and then I gave extra XP to Nanba when I swapped over, because I wanted Nanba to have the weak speed. So I could just even out the... Actually, no, it's probably fine that I did that. Then we get to the beginning of chapter 10. Let's do that. So then Kiryu has double XP, Saiko has 1 XP. And that'll stay that way until the grind is done. Then we get Sonhi and Nanba to even out. So then grind till let's do it's Sonhi level 39. Because if Sonhi keeps slightly less, or has XP boost on, she'll hit job level 40 in time. Sure, 5k. So yeah, let's do that. Let's plan for that then. Sonhi hits level 39 and that's when our grind is over. The levels will be messed up in the save and I'll redo my notes later.
楽しませてくれ。来てきた。
俺の番か。
勝ちに行こうぜ。
行くぜ。相手にならねえな。
別にしやれ。
楽しませてもらうよ。
俺の番か。行くぜ。すかしてんじゃねえ。別にしやれ。
楽しませてもらうよ。
俺の番か。
人生これ成長。
まだまだ強くないよ。
いい感じ。
飛ばすぞ。
やってやれ。
かかってきやがる。行くぜ。
Once we reach this point in the grind, it's pretty fast. Man, just trying to find an appropriate endpoint is so tough.
ボコられる覚
後
悟はで
悔
きてるな
するなよ
よ。。
俺の番か。
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。勝ちに行こうぜ。
地獄を見せてやんよ。
行くぜ。俺手数がいるな。
39. Okay. So from here, I don't have anything I want to do in Kama Roadshow. They purchase a very powerful weapon. I don't need it. Or I don't believe I need it. Actually, no, I don't need it. With theater, I have no travel. I can do... Fast travel to Eugene Show. Fast travel to Hello Work. And then we do skill inheritance. Here you get Boreal Weights and Burning Arrow. Nanba, you get Stashed Bottle. Because it's a nice heal. Sonhi, you get Queen's Claw. Because that's a very powerful move. Zhao, I guess home cooked dim sum. Probably not going to be used. And Psycho, I want you to have Playful Splash. It's a very potent skill to reduce their electricity resistance by 2. Be the blacksmith. Okay, this is where I don't know what I want particularly. Save. Material exchange. Zhao and brush. Now another big question. How much do I want to upgrade? Because what feels like the best threshold for the prestige is 30. Because how much could I get it? Do 46. If I do it at 40, I can do some bonkers damage. Yeah, that's an additional 32 magic. Yeah, every level once you get to the high ones is so much extra magic. But how far can I get Kunoichi, which is the other blade I do need to use? 42, which gives it 129. So maybe just plan for that. Prestige to 30 and just dump the rest into the Plasmax. Yeah. Could invest now. I have more than enough money to invest. Would that be useful? Because what brands do we get at the... Shoot. What brands do we get? Get the greatly boosting brands for fire, ice, and electric, which would be huge. Yeah, you get all the great boosting ones, which I think I'd want. Probably. Let's just try it. Invest to +4. I can do that ahead of time. Do that first. Then get this host brand change to brand seal of flames EX and seal of miracles. Letting magic attacks crit is incredible. And Plasmax, which will guaranteed get above 30 because it does not take much to do that. Plasmax gets branding. Seal of bolts EX. And let's see what brands he puts in. Yeah, he only went to facility rank 3, but I already got 3 thanks to what I did in chapter 9. So he just did regular seal flames and probably the crit. Yep. Just did seal of bolts and seal severance. Okay, just went for increased damage. Seal of Severance EX. So I'm not gonna do. I think the flat damage increase will be nice. And then once we get it to rank 50, then I'll put on maybe the Seal of Vigor. Because I'm going to be doing lots of crits. I'm going to be trying to do lots of crits, but that's probably the best use of it. Okay. Okay. Let's plonk on some gear. So what do I want is a good question. So if Sonhee just hit 39, she needs the XP gear, which is okay. Sonhee will have ankle weights and a superpower ring. That's fine. I think I want the fairy land somewhere. Nanba will have a bit more XP than Sonhee. It's not a ton, but I think it's enough that Nanba can go for dual silver bracelet. Equip Sonhee. Superpower ring. Okay, and optimize isn't going to give me anything useful. No, Sonhee is maxed out in what she wants. She doesn't need anything else. Nanba. Nanba gets optimize. Lolita shoes. And silver bracelets. Times 2. They use no boost for this fight, which is probably fine. How did they go about their fight? Substitution, get rid of the ads. Interesting, just went for a cyclone. So yeah, Saoshir does not have the most amount of HP. Like, we should be able to just brutalize him. So yeah, they're using ba, 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 ba. Kiryu. What are you looking at on level? Yeah, even with a XP increase, you're not going to hit threshold. So I could just keep the speed on you, but that seems overkill. What else would I want on you? I suppose I can give you the happy lay or fairy lay. It's kind of it. Like, I could do power or XP, but I don't think it'll make much difference. Maybe I do? Is it just in case? No, let's just do... Oh. Let's just keep it so I don't have to change anything. Same. Zhao gets Fairy Lay. Zhao should be the same. Sonhee does, or Saiko won't have a weapon. That's okay. Saiko will still have the ankle weights, which is perfectly fine. Maybe Saiko just has double XP gear. I don't think it particularly matters what she has. And Saiko. Training gear? Maybe? Sure. Let's just try this. Try this. See where it gets us. See what we can do. I think they also purchase. No, I don't want to print. I don't want a gift. Yeah, they buy like some XP increasing stuff. I don't think I need it. And there'd be no point in me prepping drunk level. There'd be no point in me prepping drunk level. Like I could do an attack up meal maybe. Ah, shoot. Before we go into that, I can turn off the music. I can turn the game's music back on so you can actually, you know, hear what we're doing. Yep. Dang it. So you can actually hear this boss fight. Like, yeah, there's many probably cheap and fast upgrades I can get real quick if I need. I already found one thing I want to change. Kiryu can take them out in one hit. He just needs a superpower ring. Means Kiryu won't outspeed Saiko, but or won't outspeed Sonhee. Will outspeed Saiko. Oh shoot, I forgot to change party. Okay, now let's try this. Because yeah, that fight will end instantly. Q, you just needed a little bit of persuasion.
覚悟してよね。
私の番。
俺の番か。悪く思うな。加減できねえぞ。
Yep. Perfect.
やるか。
行くぜ。
So that's one option. I could try Kazumi into Burning Arrow instead. I don't know how much HP those second guys have. Forgot how hard they made Sawashiro's theme go. Okay. Could just go for shoot. Let me look up Sawashiro's weaknesses. And also look up my damage chart to see if there's just like something I should just straight up attack with. Sawashiro has phases. Starts at okay, no preference over it. It just starts weak to electric. Yeah, he starts weak to electric, then he becomes weak to fire, I believe, after. So what's my best move if I wanted to just do a bit of damage? Throat Slitter would be good if he's guarding, but he's not. So it should just be Queen's Claw. I think Queen's Claw and Throat Slitter will be identical. Or maybe I just Throat Slitter and add to get a free agility boost. Let me try that. Nope, wasn't enough. He was resistant to it. That gets rid of them. Can't use quite a few things. Shoot, I forgot to rush mode.
容赦しない。濡れちゃえ。
出番が来たな。
次回でも知らないから。
必殺。
I think I could maybe find one enemy I could kill. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, it's a nice 2k damage. um,
早く来いよついてこれるか
coffee.
私の番見せてあげる
Or maybe I don't even I just don't bother. Because that's the kind of... Oh, shoot. QTEs. Okay, so it plays the same cutscene, but just ends in your failure at the very end.
いい加減終わりにしましょうかまとめて片付けるか
あらら何も持たないでどうするんだい
何か嫌な気配
Yeah, and then he becomes weak to fire.
見さらせ
教えてくぜ
そろそろくたばっちゃくれませんかね手加減はなしだ
やるのかよ
悪く思うな
So actually, this is a super easy fight.
見たかよ俺の活躍
まだ悪くない
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ
Yeah, so this is actually a super easy fight. It's actually surprising how easy that fight is. So it's probably just going to be... Like, do I have to even drop... Yeah, Sawashiro looks freaking great in cutscenes and stuff. Doesn't have... Unfortunately, he is still, unfortunately, a not main boss character. So he doesn't get to have all of the good stuff. I want to try it the other way around. Nope.
どうしよっかな
出番が来たなバシッと決めるぜ勝ち俺だしいい感じ
Oh, I need to remember to heal somewhere. Heal MP on... Actually, no. Namba will have Yakuza training gear and won't have Lar. Won't have lower MP. So this will just go what? Probably just Queen's Claw.
鉄製のステッキか珍しい使いやがる
扱う武器が一つとは限らねえ気を引き締めていかねえと
Actually, no. Let's have Sawashiro. Let's start with intoxication. Here he goes. Rush, then Let's do Intoxication, Kazumi, Rush, Glory Awaits.
悪く思うな。いざ出陣。
結構調子いいかも。見せてあげる。
Playful Splash.
入れちゃ
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I thought a decent amount of it when I first made it. Roast Stinger's 30. I need extra damage. But yeah, I like how clean it is. I have not changed it in a while, but I don't expect I'll change it anytime soon. It's very nice. Playful Splash, then what? Just coffee?
やりづらいね。脇が甘い。
Queen's Claw?
う。ここは任せて。
Yeah, the lower left is the alert box. Yeah.
容赦しない。さらに。
体が仕留める。
Oh, it's multiple QTEs. If you fail any of them, it just plays it and you just have to sit and wait. Oh, Namba doesn't have that MP. Oh, he gets rid of the debuff. Okay.
何か嫌な気配がする。慎重に出方を見よう。
He gets rid of debuff. Okay. Duly noted. I can't prep him with an intoxication. Oh, I could have hit him with the
結構調子
burning
いい
arrow.
かも。
I actually don't think I have to do a whole lot for this fight. Like, I think I'm thinking too hard.
見せてあげる。これはどう？で。
Oh, that just cuts him straight to final phase where he's weak to everything. Okay, duly noted.
人生これ成長。
見とれない。
So it's Burning Arrow Kazumi. For Sarashiro. It would be nice if I could get Kiryu ahead of Songhee, though. Like, it wouldn't save all that much time in the fight. Man. So maybe it's literally just Queen's Claw. Cosme Rush, Glory Awaits. Then Coffee. Wait, no, then it's substitution jutsu to Songhi. Queen's Claw. So I think the one thing that, or like the main thing I could try and speed up is just is getting Songhi to finish off Sawashiro before he even gets an attack. So maybe I do a military insoles. And just do burning arrow into scattering flowers.
Yeah.
That should be a large enough AoE. That should be the case.
楽しませてもらうよ。
行くぜ。
Oh, they spread.
加減できねえぞ。
やる
どこ見てんの？
仕留める。これはどうだ。
どうしよっかな。
出番が来たな。必殺。
打ち抜くぜ。
勝ち。
俺の番か。
落ち取れないでよね。
またいいよ。
Rose.
Yeah.
Cosme. Now we're on to Sawashiro. Okay, Rush. Cosme.
扱う武器が。
俺の番か。
Glory awaits.
こいつは重いぞ。いざ出陣。
力の差を見せて。
Queen's Claw.
私の番。
Substitute.
見せてあげる。
調子がいいぞ。
Queen's Claw.
容赦しないぞ。見さらせ。
さすが伊達じゃねえな。いい加減終わりにしましょうか。まとめて片付
Changes
ける
things up. From here. So that was Kazumi Rush, Glory awaits, Queen's Claw, Substitution Jutsu, back to Songhi for another Queen's Claw. I would like a coffee. Heck! Barry! Have you successfully laser ride. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. We are currently routing Yakuza, or Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, any percent, and we're at chapter 10. We just finished, or we finished routing out how much I wanted to grind, which we do have to grind in this speedrun. And now we're trying to route out a very fast, Sawashiro fight here at the end of chapter 10. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good time over there. I do want to get a coffee in. I do want to get, I could do an intoxication and a coffee. Because he got rid of the debuff. Depending on turn order here. Yeah, I could do intoxication, coffee. Oh, she's out of MP. That is a good... That's an important thing to note. Sonhee should have Yakuza training gear for this fight. She needs a bit more MP. Because I would like to get another Queen's Claw. The Psycho doesn't really need much in the way of MP. Just kind of needs one substitution jutsu. Because what I would like to do here is use a... Hello? Oh, I was in the midst of doing things. I wanted to use the Queen's Claw, but I'm just going to do a regular attack. And then this should be the end of the fight. And we do a lot of things to boost up power in this speedrun. You're going to see why. That's 4,300, and you're done. And that was without a crit, I think. That might have been without a crit. So it's Queen's coffee. It's coffee, intoxication. It was a Wonder Cocktail before. Sorry, I am in the process of writing down my notes, so I need to write down the turn order. So it was Cosme, Rush, Glory Waits, Queen's Claw, Songhee back, or substitution jutsu back to Songhee, Queen's Claw, Wonder Cocktail. Then it's the QTE, then it's a coffee, then it's an intoxication. Then it's a Queen's Claw and Rose. And then Burning Arrow if I need a little bit extra damage. Or actually, I could just probably do Burning Arrow instead of an intoxication. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's... Oh. Big punch to the face. So, load. Okay. Needed to change something here. So, gear, Kiryu. Military insults. If he had just a smidge more damage, he could. I like Kiryu going faster here. Plus that means I don't have to change his stuff. Sonhee, you would have the training gear. Psycho, you have 2 ankle weights. You have just enough MP to do 1 substitution jutsu, which is all I need you to do. Yeah. Oh, if Eri had substitution jutsu or was on Kunoichi, there wouldn't be any difficulty in this game. Eri was too strong. I think that's where I want them all. Let's get their MP back up. I think that's where I want them. Redo the save. Go fight Sawashiro. And ideally, this first fight before Sawashiro, we don't have to have anything happen. Because it should just be burning arrows into scattering flowers. They just need to cooperate. Which I think they cooperated. Good. Doesn't even get a mention in this one. Not in the main story. I think if you go to... And then we just end that fight with some... I think if you go to... If you go to Ichiban Confections, I think they just like give a brief like, hey, Aries off doing business somewhere else. It's kind of just a little bit of a hand wave. Okay, now let's do this fight at normal speed so y'all can see what it looks like. Rush. Kazumi. Glory awaits. Make sure it hits Sayako and Nanba. Queen's Claw. Substitution. Back to Songhee. Queen's Claw. And Wanda Cocktail. And that gets us right to the QTE. The QTE buttons never change. Makes it convenient. Square. So it should be Saiko's turn, I believe. Or he does his big thing. So burning arrow. Nice crit. Wasn't needed, I don't think. Coffee. Queen's Call. And Rose. That wasn't even a crit. Didn't even need it. Nice. Yeah, that's great. That works perfectly. That works perfectly. And then from there, there's nothing left to do. It's just fast travel to Rose Blossom. How are we looking at charge? Recharge. Yeah, Sawashiro is a pushover, but then Sawashiro is nothing compared to the Chapter 12 boss that this team has to deal with. That's why we did all of our grinding before Sawashiro. Make Sawashiro easy, but it's not the end goal. That's all of Chapter 10. I've got it all basically figured out on how I want to do it. And then we go back to this squad, who is 10 levels lower because of all the grinding we did elsewhere. But this squad does not need nearly as, or basically doesn't need any grinding, to be honest. This squad does not need any grinding, basically, at all. Yeah, Ichi's looking great. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do today, but I suppose for all the fresh people joining in, I can showcase another fight that I love. Actually, let's plunk down a save here, just in case. But that's Tomi's expression everywhere. Tomi's present. Yeah, so we did a lot of like running around and stuff and got a rank 5 weapon. We boosted it up by plus 10 on Tomi. Tomi's got magic increasing bracelets and a hat. And we're level 28. So like we're like on par with the boss fight that we're about to have after the first fight. This first fight is boring and frustrating.
I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
かかってきやがれ。
俺の島で暴れたんだ。覚悟はできてんだろうな。
This fight is frustrating because of Yamai.
全力で行くよ。
These guys are way too spread out, so we take them out with the summon. It's a phase 2 fight. Second one comes in. These guys are much better suited or much better located, but unfortunately we do have to watch a QTE and Yamai goes first. And it doesn't matter what we have. Yamai goes first. I tried putting all agility gear onto Chitose, and Chitose does not outspeed Yamai. Yamai goes first no matter what, and it sucks because it gives the enemies time to spread out. But they stay roughly grouped together here. So we can get some rocket launchers out on the enemy. Gotta make sure we have clear line of sight, otherwise bad things happen. Oh, that guy ate the rocket. Oh, that sucks. I don't really have to guard here. And Tomi's got a very large AoE ability. Good. That's a good amount of damage, and if we're lucky, Yamai will just take out this guy for us. Probably enough to kill with an opportune. Nice. Better than having to use Burning Arrow, but usually ends on Burning Arrow at that fight. But here is the fight that I adore. This fight took a little while to figure out, but I really like how it ended up. Mind you, we are 10 levels lower than what we were on the fight I showed you at the end of chapter 10. We are 10 levels lower. Tomi's looking a little thirsty. Give him a beer. Kazumi. Clear out the riffraff. hallucinogenic bomb. You might went a little fast, but that's okay. Do want to guard these? Yamai's a little dirty. Let's give him a scrub down. Again, 10 levels lower than what I was at before. Cool 2000. Unfortunately, he did not guard, so I actually might be a little low on damage. We're gonna find out. You modified liquid nitrogen. Substitution back to Tomy. Normally, this is where the fight would end, but he decided not to guard. He actually might have died if I had not messed up my triangle press. But normally he guards, and that would have been the end of the fight, and he wouldn't have got this second attack off. And well, now he's guarding, but now it won't matter. Oh, wow. I should have used this scrub down. There's no reason for me to go for the wine. I just felt like it. You punk, Yamai. All right, Adachi, slap him with your spatulas. Man, unfortunate turn order there, but it happens. But yeah, that fight is usually like a kind of a chaotic mess, but with all the everything built into Tommy's damage, he can just wreck shop. But yeah, it is late for me, so I am going to have to call it quits for the night. But thank you everyone for joining. We're eventually getting to the end of this research. Eventually. I'm not gonna be doing too much this next week. Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to be doing too much in the way of research this upcoming week because I'm going to be on vacation all next week and I got to do some prep for it. So it's not going to be that much progress on routing wise this next week, and I probably won't do a stream. Excuse me, sir. Sir. You have lovely dance moves. I wish you wouldn't interrupt me while I'm talking. But yeah, not going to be doing too much in the way of research, so I'll probably be back like beginning of June for more research, and we'll be on chapter 11, which shouldn't be too long, but we'll see. Like there are is chapter 10 the last like short chapter? Yeah, basically chapter 10 is like the last short chapter, and we put a grind in it because it's the best place to put a grind. So it'll probably be like one chapter a week at best. So maybe come July I'll be actually doing a run. There's just so much stuff to consider with this dang speedrun. It's so expansive, so long, so many things we have to consider. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident with it. I'm very much liking what I've done with Kiryu having samurai capability, not samurai capability, but samurai skills. And same with Ichi. Ichi was samurai for literally those 2 fights. Ichi will be swapping to breaker, and Ichi will break dance all over the competition. And it's amazing and super powerful and awesome. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining, for hanging out. Who's live that we can go say hi to? RPG Limit Break has started, and that's rad. If you want to watch other RPG speedruns, you can head on over to RPG Limit Break. I'll probably, yeah, I can send you all over there. It's basically, the best way to describe RPG Limit Break is basically, what if GDQ was just RPGs, and then you have RPG Limit Break, and it's great. And they're raising money for charity for NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, I believe is it. But it's great. It's going on all week, and if you're feeling extra generous, you can donate to the cause. It's a great cause. And yeah, they're currently doing an ogre battle speedrun, and it looks interesting. I love all the strategy that goes into RPG speedrunning. Almost as if I'm in the process of planning one. And there's a lot of things to consider. But it's neat. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and thank you Barry for the raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out through determining the best way to grind in this speedrun, which is a heck of a thing to say. Yeah, thank you so much. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and go spread some love on over to RPG Limit Break. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.